Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Um, um, okay. How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, folks? Hello. What up, what up, what up, what up? Hey, what's good, bro? How you doing tonight, man? What's up? What's up? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. Good, good, good. Yeah. Starting things up tonight. What we got? Pulled another enchanted. Oh man. Which one was it? I'm assuming from the new uh Attack of the Vine, right? Merida. Oh, wait, hold up. Attack of the Vine. Where's Merida? Oh, I like that one. I like this one. My local store wants to buy it for $32.90. I don't know. I don't. Given the number that we saw yesterday, I mean, I really don't think that's good for you. Like, maybe... Like, the lowest trustworthy number here is 4.5. I mean, I guess... And I guess the closer we get to release, the more we'll be on the floor, more people will be able to get access to them. $32.90, that's like 70% of the 4,500. Honestly, I don't know, yeah. If this keeps going down, like, if you could lock in that price, like, before your card even arrives, and, like, get the guarantee that they'd stick at $32.90, even if it goes down, I'd say if you can get that locked, then maybe. Worst case, I grade it, hope for a 10. I have heard Lorcana grades really easily. I have heard Lorcana grades, you know, it's pretty straightforward to get a 10. Um, same with same with Gundam, same with One Piece. I could be wrong, but it is what I've heard. And I do think, like, let's go to price charting then. Lorcana, Mickey, iconic, Mickey, Lorcana. There we go. I mean, for iconic Mickey, PSA 10, 13K. But anything less than PSA 10, you lose money. You lose value. PSA 10, 11K. PSA 10, 12K. Their sales up to 20K in June. What? Okay, what? Now I guess the question is, what other... Let's remove the set. Let's see if there's Buzz Lightyear. That's the most recent set. Lurkana, Buzz Lightyear, iconic. Come on. PSA 10. There's actually such a little jump here. There's actually a very little jump here between ungraded and PSA 10. It's almost not even worth to grade Buzz. You could theoretically even get a PSA 10 lower price than Raw. On the 10th, someone bought... Yeah, and it's English, yeah. Someone bought a PSA 10, theoretically, lower than Raw. A black label sold for 72. Ooh, baby. Then yeah, I think that might be the avenue there. That very well might be the avenue. So I'll try BGS 5-day grading. What were we opening last night? It was 2025 Marvel Chrome. Miguel O'Hara facsimile auto. Let's see if it pulls it up. Because I was looking for this yesterday. No, not 2024. Marvel Chrome. Can we at least get the set? There we go. Now, let's see, 1 second. Okay. Um, Interesting. I can't find it. This could be... Yeah, it could be a really big hit then. If there's not even any listings. All right. Well, what's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. I don't know who's around right now, but we are just chilling right now, sitting for the moment between breaks. You know, Topps Chrome, SpongeBob, Sapphire, random pack, 4 slots to go. Disney Chrome, 9 slots. Bo Jackson Battle Arena, 7 slots. Magic Marvel Superheroes, 10 slots. 2 slots left in the release of the week. This is the Pokemon Pitch Black, 2 slots left there. Random 6-pack group break. We got all of our live break specials, you know, Saturday morning cards, Star Wars Masterwork, you know, Smuggler's Outpost. Happy to get stuff going for folks. Not to mention, of course, we always got our personal breaks. You know, Michael Jackson Bad World Tour Keepsake Hollow Breaker box. All the Pokemon Pitch Black, you know, variants. You know, all the same stuff, you know, Disney Chrome, yada yada. V Friends, etc., etc., etc. Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever you're looking for, we got it. Happy to get you going, folks. Happy to get you going. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, 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 hello. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are ya? How are ya? Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. I just got an email here. Jesse coming through with some Upper Deck inspirations. Okay, let's get you going, man. Let's get you going, Jesse. Okay, be right back. Gonna go grab that. 2 minutes. All right. Oh my god. Everything. Did I crash? Did I crash? No. Stream says it's still live. Yeah. Looks like stream's still alive. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was weird. Hello everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a personal break coming through for Jesse here. We have the new 2026 Upper Deck Inspiration World of DC. So, of course, let's get this going. We've opened a good few boxes of these. We've done pretty well. Had some beautiful hits. This is a really gorgeous set. So, let's get this going. Jesse, thank you very much for coming through. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stream's fine, no crash. Yeah, on both of my computer screens blacked out as soon as I started and sat down, and I'm like, what just happened? And every other time it's done that, and that means the stream's crashed and everything, and it's always something. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. We start with Team Arrow, Wonder Woman and the Amazons. And Artist Spotlight, Stargirl, and Stripe. Embossed. Wonder Woman and the Amazons, Steel, Green Lantern, and Artist Spotlight. Darwin Cook. Green Lantern, Kyle Rayner, and Jade, Cyborg, Superman, Artist Spotlight for, I believe, Alex Ross. Yes, Alex Ross. Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress, Darkseid, Harley Quinn, and Red Tool, Silver, and Omajart. Naomi in the Justice League, Green Lantern, Harley Quinn, and the Gang of Harleys, bronze, and Superman and Steel, Matt Foyle, bronze. Oops. Raven and Beast Boy, Martian Manhunter, Nightwing, and Lobo Pearlescence. Lobo Pearlescence. Superman and the Legion of Superheroes, Alfred, Batman, Catwoman, Joker, and Two-Face, and Ragman, purple, out of $4.99. Pattern foil purple out of $4.99. Katana and the Sword Clan Assassins, Batwoman, Batman and Catwoman, Batman and Batgirl. The same again, pattern foil purple at $4.99. Next up, the Trinity, Etrigan the Demon, Nightwing, gold. Cyborg, pattern foil green, I think out of $3.99. I'm not fully certain. Pattern foil green, yes, out of $3.99. Pattern foil green. Superman, Batman, and Robin, Ocean Master, Star Sapphire, and Batgirl. Matte foil bronze spectrum out of 249. Matte foil bronze spectrum out of 249. 2 packs to go. Deadman, John Constantine, and Zatanna, Supergirl, Superman, and the Legion of Superheroes, and Lobo, pattern foil purple. At $4.99. And last pack here for Jesse. Last pack. Here we go. Let's see. We got Wonder Woman and Nubia, Star Sapphire, Cheetah, silver. And Superman, Batman, Power Girl, and the Huntress Silver Spectrum. Matt Foyle Silver Spectrum out of 65. Okay. And there we go, there we go, there we go. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice indeed. Jesse, there we go. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. I will say, for those of you watching along, we do have a group break, for random 4-pack group break of this very same set. So if you're interested, check that out. There we go. Thank you, Jesse, for coming through, getting involved. There we go, there we go. Okay. All right, all right. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is the first break of the night. There's a lot we can do in the meanwhile. All right. Gary, thank you very much for checking out the DC Inspirations group break once again. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Gary. Ba, 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 ba. 3 spots left. Exactly. Um, Okay, let's do this. This. All right. How we doing tonight, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Again, we are just chilling a little bit for the moment, sitting between breaks. Nothing too crazy, you know, nothing too crazy. But love to get stuff going for folks. How's the sky looking? Well, the past few days have been very, very like, you know, like foggy because of the like smoke. So like smoky fog, whatever. But today, I mean, it was just like thunderstorming. So like when I looked up, it's like the clouds were gray. Everything was just like a very dark, dark gray, and rain was coming. So I'm like, I think the rain kind of pushed the smoke, like the rain is like outweighing the smoke, if that makes sense. I think the smoke is still around, but I think the rain is just kind of like dissipating it a little bit. But the past few days, it's been very, I guess, ugly is just the easiest way to say it. Like very like low hanging, foggy smoke. Like you can very clearly like when you're outside and you breathe in, it's like, oh, there's very clearly something in the air. There's very clearly like this is not just very like yeah. Um, Same here. Be more. You had rain as well. Yeah, like I do think the rain is helping. I think definitely the rain is like making making everything a little more breathable, a little more, you know. But uh I'm not certain. I don't know. Canadian wildfire news. I haven't really heard anything. I don't know if the um Canadian wildfire smoke map. Um Did you have to see Supergirl? Not yet. I do plan to sooner or later. Um, I I've heard like a lot of people who like I know in the initial release, a lot of people were like, "Oh, Supergirl, this, that, the other, blah blah, terrible movie, terrible movie." And then in the like week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks after the release, people were saying, "Oh, it's just like a normal superhero movie. It's not anything special. It's not anything like groundbreaking. It's not anything incredible either. It's just a normal, fine, old superhero movie." So I mean, I do plan on seeing it. I'm personally more interested in seeing the Odyssey. I think I might go see that on Tuesday. I might go see it tomorrow, but I might go see it on, I don't know. Um, I really want to see the Odyssey, more than anything, but I might go see Supergirl as well. I might do a double feature because I haven't been to the movies in a bit, and but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I do want to see it at the very least, but I might just honestly wait until it comes out on digital because, eh. But if I'm at, I mean, I guess I can see because if I, uh, um, Supergirl was okay. Thought they could have done much better. That's kind of what I've heard. It's not that it was bad at all. It was just kind of like very standard and like not anything special. That's kind of what I've heard. Um okay, so if I go to the Odyssey at that time on Tuesday, that's a 3-hour movie. Is there a way that I can get a double feature in with Supergirl? No, I can't. That's a little disappointing. What about tomorrow? If I did a uh Supergirl, so it's a 2-hour movie. I would get out. No, I can't. That really sucks. What I guess I should have just gone to see Supergirl earlier, but the times that it has available for the, I guess, movie theater closest to me, the one that I would go to, or I guess I can check the other one. That one's also close. What's that one called? I forget the name of it. Let me pull this up on my phone. Um, okay. Ba, 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 ba. I feel like Cinemarks and AMC's are everywhere. They are, but it's more just like the times that I have available or whatever. Cause like I also have other stuff to do on my days off. Ooh, wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. What if I is it worth waking up at that time? Hold on. Supergirl. If I did Supergirl first into the Odyssey? Or no, that's today. What's tomorrow? Um da, 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 da. Or Tuesday. What's Tuesday look like? Those times are pretty steady there. I might as well do that. I was to do that. And then this would be... That could almost perfectly line up for me. I could theoretically do a double feature on Tuesday. I could theoretically do a double feature on Tuesday. Now, I don't know if I want to. It's worth considering. I do, at the very least, plan on seeing the Odyssey. I guess I'll see how I feel after the Odyssey to see if I want to do a double feature. It's a lot of time, and I do think that the vibe shift between the Odyssey and Supergirl would, like, you know, you know, if I'm watching movies for 6 hours in a night, there's a chance I could fall asleep, but the vibe shift stylistically, I think, should keep me going. But let's see. If I do this one, oh, ooh, that's kind of actually bad for me. What about the other one? I'm like seeing what seats they have available, and they're all the good ones are taken. I didn't even think about that. I did that one. Maybe. I'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out. So I still want to see both, but I think there's definitely priority for me to see the Odyssey over Supergirl. But I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, folks, we are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. Sitting between breaks right now. Anyone who wants to get something going, happy to get you started. Popcorn or candy. I really love popcorn, but no matter what it is, I hate the feeling of popcorn getting stuck. So I always go candy. I love popcorn, but I hate the kernels getting, like, you know what I mean? So I just hate it so much. Even it, like, so I go candy. That's tough. Painful with the nerve, yeah. Um. Okay. Wish you guys did a pre-release. I'll wait until you guys officially release. Yeah, the thing, like, because we don't, it always comes back to the fact that we just have a very, very small, like, retail store that we can't host pre-release events or like release events or anything like that. Um, like that would kind of be the make or break. Um, and like if it, yeah, that's kind of the main thing. If we were able to if we were able to host those events, then I guess I think the rules are and you know, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the rules are that if you host pre-release events, you can sell stuff during that pre-release week, aka early. But you know, it's just kind of how it is. I'll be putting some breaks together for it next week. You know, I'll have some group breaks for Attack of the Vine. I think there's gonna be a few people hunting that, so but new shop I go to does pre-release for everything, so I go there now. I hate seeing people taking good hits. I mean, I get you. I get you. Don't get me wrong. Have you tried EDH play yet? I've been running a bunch of games on there all week before work. Probably gonna play some tomorrow. I wonder what the percentage is people collecting versus playing. I think it's like 95% collectors. For when I think for Pokemon, I think it's like 90 to 95% collectors to 5% players. I think for Lorcana or the other smaller TCGs, I think it's a lot I think it's a lot closer. I think it's probably like 60-40. Like cuz a lot of people do play the Pokemon TCG and like when it comes to games specifically like Magic, I'd say it's like far more players than collectors because it's not like only recently did they make it collector friendly, and even then it's like it's only collector friendly for people who actively play. Um, but like certain games like One Piece, like Gundam, like yeah, even now Lorcana, because again it's just so Disney focused, and they've really upped their card design and everything. I think um you know, while there is a lot of active players and a lot of people who really love the game, I think the collectors are starting to uh, uh you know, take another look at them and get in there. But I do think there is more a better ratio to collectors and players than there is for Pokemon for those. Magic is definitely yeah. I'd say Magic is probably like 70% players, 30% collectors. Because a lot of people as well, they just only play on like Magic Arena or this at the other. They don't even need to play paper, you know? What do you think about all cards being serialized? Like Magic cards? I I think serialization is in many ways harmless because it doesn't make the layperson who's trying to get a certain cards for their um certain cards for their deck. It doesn't make those base versions more expensive. It makes them cheaper, actually. What's the difference between collector boosters and play boosters? That's actually kind of a similar answer. So, play boosters have kind of generally the base version of certain cards. Maybe you'll get an extended art or something like that. But the collector boosters are focused around. You'll get, you know, you can potentially get the serialized or the chase foil variant, or the you can also get commander cards for the commander bonus decks that they release alongside a lot of these products. You can get those in collector boosters. You can't get them in play boosters. Play boosters is generally more about for like the layperson getting something for function, and then collector boosters is again that more collector focused. You want to bling out your deck. You want to get really cool hits. When you think of specifically like this is a good example for it, like Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. You can only hit the golden chocobo or the neon chocobos in the um, collector booster box or collector booster packs. But um, you, Kyle, what's up, my man? Um, so it's the high. It gives you like um got a break here for Kyle. What's up? What's up? What's up? 2023 Marvel. Okay, let's get you going. So it's like the collector boosters are the way to kind of get the higher tier, get access to the higher tier cards that just straight up don't show up, like like for Magic Marvel Superheroes, you won't see this design in a play booster, right? What you will see is this design, just the very basic functional card. But the the collector boosters give you access to like these variants, these stylized hits. So you'll still have the same cards available for play, but the collector boosters give you, the potential for like higher value hits. Let me go get this going. Kyle, by the way, I sent you an email. Um, so yeah, we'll chat a little about that eventually. You're back. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We have a break here. We have a break here. We got a personal break coming through for Kyle. We have the, oh, did my face cam crash? I think it did. What? Like, it's so crazy this happens every time. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Upper Deck Marvel Platinum Hobby Box. I think we've opened this once before. Feels like I opened it recent. I think we opened it. Yeah, I think we did one of these maybe a month ago or so. But I'm not super familiar with it nonetheless. So we'll get this going. Always appreciate you, Go. Thank you very much for coming through, and good luck. Here we go. Oh, there's a one on this side, yeah. Boom. All right. Love these cards. I need to get more. Mr. Fantastic, Lizard, Magento, and Ant-Man comic cover variant, I'm assuming. Yes, cover variant. Iron Man, I'm assuming they'll call it Rainbow, because I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Rainbow, yes, okay. We have Havoc. This is a black border, black rainbow, I guess. I'm going to put that like that. I don't know if it's a top-loaded card or not. Hold on. Kitty Pryde, Star-Lord, Black Winter, and Colleen Wing. Okay. So maybe I'll top-load that. Again, I'm not super familiar. We'll see. I'm not sure if this is a numbered card set or a non-numbered card set. We got Hela, Rockets, and Craven. We have Mysterio comic cover variants and Magento Rainbow. Magento. Spot Purple. Purple Rainbow. With iconic covers X-Men, Marvel Girl, Dark Phoenix, and Storm. Heimdall, Bullseye, Voodoo, cover variant, Spider-Girl, Rainbow, Photon, Blue Rainbow, and Howard the Duck. This is oh, that's two cards. Howard the Duck, Teal Wave out of 799. Howard the Duck, Teal Wave out of 799. We have Platinum Duos, Goliath and the Wasp, Morbius, Sentry, and the Beyonder. Magic, MODOK, Doom, Super Scroll, comic cover, Hayla, my boyfriend's back. You've been spreading lies and blah, 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 blah. Hayla. Ares, purple rainbow or blue rainbow. Daredevil. Out of 399, Yellow Spotlight. Yellow Spotlight Daredevil out of 399. We got Iron Fist, Grim Reaper, and Captain Marvel. Ant-Man, Mysterio, Super Skrull, Green Goblin comic cover, Scarlet Witch, Thor, Yellow Rainbow, and Black Cat, Teal Wave out of 7.99. Black Cat, Teal Wave out of 7.99. Manwolf, Spidey, and Gwen Stacy. Ares, Spidey, Enchantress, MODOK comic cover, Gamora, Doc Ock, Yellow Rainbow, Morbius, Strange, Morbius comic cover Rainbow, or Nightmare, Rainbow cover variant, yeah. Black Widow, Domino, and Omega Red. Black Panther, Silver Samurai, Daredevil, Doom comic cover, Lizard, Rainbow, Cappy, Red Rainbow, I think, probably. Yeah, Red Rainbow. Iconic covers, Rainbow. Sabretooth, Hulk, Cappy. 3 packs to go. MJ, Jean Grey, Loki, Heimdall, comic cover, Daredevil Rainbow, Howard the Duck Yellow, and Strange, purple something, purple, I don't know. Blue Tracks out of 4.99. Blue Tracks, Doctor Strange out of 4.99. Blue Tracks. Photon, Dazzler, and the New Warriors. 2 packs to go. Kingpin, Malekith, She-Hulk, and Daredevil comic cover. Proxima Midnight. Proxima Midnight Rainbow. Hulk, Red Rainbow. And Cyclops out of 399, Yellow Spotlight. Cyclops Yellow Spotlight out of 399. Kid Omega, Superior Spidey, and Angel. And final pack. We have Colossus, Drax, Invisible Woman, Magic comic cover, Mr. Fantastic Rainbow, Red Skull, Red Rainbow, you could arguably say color match, and Miss Marvel. This could be a big hit. I don't know. Out of 33, Miss Marvel out of 33, Orange Checkers. Miss Marvel out of 33, Orange Checkers. Very nice. Magento, Luke Cage, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. And there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you very much, my goat, for coming through, getting involved. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. All right. Someone buy the last two in Pokemon Pitch Black. Listen to Ryan. He's making excellent points there. He's making an excellent point. Any Pokemon heads? 2 slots left in the Pitch Black group break. We got it right here. Celebrate good times. Come on. How we doing tonight, everybody? Hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday. Nice little weekend evening here. I know it's a little rainy, stormy around me. But you know, hope everything, well, hope everything's good with all of y'all. Here we go. This, that, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do, 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Celebrate. Bam. If anyone has any questions as well, you know, about anything, who we are, what we do, how to get involved, how long does shipping take, what is the difference between a group break and a personal break, is there a certain product you're hunting for that isn't currently listed for personal break, anything like that, let me know. Quick question. What size top loader have you been using for DC Inspirations? 59. I think a 55 would do. That we just have a 59 on hand. I never bothered to try to see if 35s would fit. They are a thicker card. You know, they are a thicker card stock. So I'm pretty sure a 35 would be too small, but they fit perfectly in the 59s. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle, the 2025 is cheaper. And then, I mean, it's probably to your benefit, too. You got a great hit. Let me pull them up here. Yeah, it was this one, and then this is what we opened accidentally. So Yeah. No, I know. It's like you're good. I was just letting you know what like that I made an error. It was mine, not you. Like we're not gonna like take it away from you or anything. We're still sending you the like that's all yours. It more than anything, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be us swapping our stuff internally and then refunding the other part of it. Just wanted to let you know. It's so crazy. Go like a full year without like a crazy error and then make two in the same night. It's like, come on, really? Actually, what I might be able to do. No, the first one was the Spider-Man 5 of 5. That was the one that you actually ordered. The second one was the um it was like a pretty, run of the mill box, and then we ended with a Wolverine cut card out of 20. But you did also get another Wolverine cut card in the first one. I was actually looking at the Miguel O'Hara 5 of 5. I was looking at that. That could be a $5,000 card, maybe ish. So yeah, the Spider-Man is a incredible hit. I was Yeah, I've been having a hard time finding estimates because there's so few um Miguel O'Hara's, but like I can pull it up here. It was 2025 Marvel Chrome Mask Off. So these are PSA 10 out of 20 Mask Off um for a lesser character, Black Cat, 4K. Gwen Stacy. I'd say Gwen Stacy is probably a bit superior character wise um to Miguel O'Hara, but it's a lesser number. This is out of 20. We got out of 5. And this is PSA 9. Um, and then these are sales, but then when you look at uh active listings, you see similar Clint Barton Hawkeye out of 5 listed at 5K, listed at uh 2.4K. You see Black Cat Mask Off listed at 1400. Um, and then you see Miguel O'Hara out of 20 listed at 800. But there's no other. I tried looking for other Miguel O'Hara out of 5, but I couldn't find any. Um, Now maybe they're just so long in the past or whatever that they're just like, but I couldn't find any other similar to Miguel O'Hara, but like this is these are active sales for similar out of 5 for that same hit. So, and I think I don't know. What do you guys think? Is Miguel O'Hara Spider-Man 2099? Um, don't get uh um do you guys think Miguel O'Hara is a bigger character pull wise? Spider-Man 2099. Do you think he's a bigger character pull wise than Hawkeye? I don't know. Because I don't know. Like, of course, he has the Spider-Man brand, and the Spider-Man brand right now is popping. And, you know, it kind of always has been. But Hawkeye is like a forever food. You know what I mean? Hawkeye's been around. So it's kind of, I don't know. I could easily see it being like at a minimum 3K card, right? I could easily see the Miguel O'Hara at a minimum being 3K. But at PSA 10, it could be high. Like, you know, if you get it graded, I don't know if you have any interest in grading, but um, yeah, it is a really really great hit. Um, let's see. So what if? Actually, Kyle, I might have a solution. I'm not sure if this would work. Um, no, I mean, there's nothing happening. We're just chilling. We're just chilling right now. It's in between breaks, you know, waiting on the Pokemon to fill. 2 slots to go. You know, we've been pretty slow all week. Happens, you know, whatever. But um, if I just like refund the 2026 Marvel Comics hobby, and then if you just place an order for the 2025 with the refund, and then you have the refund in your account, I think we can just fix it right here. And then it's as if nothing happened. And then I don't have to talk to Is does that work with you? Okay, I'll do that. I'll refund to your account, and then I'll let you know. Um, this one. Correct. Um, 1 second. Because I can, all right. It's refunded as customer credit, so you can just use that. I think it shows up immediately. Or it might take a minute or two, but yeah, this is the. Yeah, how we doing, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Anyone get any crazy pulls this weekend? Or is anyone hunting anything specific? Nothing too crazy. I've been organizing my cards. Uh, Started doing some Star Trek recently. Have you? I believe Rittenhouse has. I don't know if you're familiar with them. They have a. I think they have a Star Trek. I think. Yeah. Rittenhouse what's it called? Star Trek Connections. I don't really know much about. Hold Mr. Fantastic. Oh, bro. That's sick. That's sick, Matt. Bro. Mr. Fantastic Wolverine cut out of 5. Damn. Those are like among the more valuable hits in the set. I was looking early let me pull up. I was looking 2020. Let me see. Uh yes, Kyle, we're all good. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, my man. Thanks for helping fix that. Oh, you marked it with Brett. Sorry. I'm gonna go to him. 1 second. No, Kyle, you're good. You're good. It's an easy fix. I just have to tell. Ba, 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 ba. Um, yeah, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Where is it? Bu, 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 bu. Let's see. Let's see. Where's this? Um, this one. Okay. Everybody, what's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? What's good? What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? How we doing? We are just chilling right now, sitting between breaks. It's about 9. You know, there's a lot we can do. Of course, Pokemon Pitch Black, big release of the week. We have also done the other big release of the week tonight, some Upper Deck DC inspirations. We have, you know, a ton of stuff available. We got One Piece, Time of Battle. We have Bo Jackson Battle Arena. I know there's a lot of Bo Jackson Battle Arena fans. You know, we're no, but we got a ton of stuff, folks. Anyone who's looking for something, and if anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, anything about like certain products that we don't currently have marked for break, of course, feel free to ask. You know, happy to get stuff going for folks. Yeah. Let's see. This is actually a really interesting. Huh. Every character entering the public domain in the next 10 years. This is actually really interesting. Pluto. I mean, who cares about that there? Babar the Elephant. King Kong. Donald Duck, Goofy. Porky Pig. Daffy. Gandalf, Bilbo. Gollum. Superman in 2034, the Addams Family. Basically all of the core of DC. You know, the OG JSA in 2035. Like the mid 2030s is going to be a big fall off for DC maybe. Like so within 4 years, Superman, Batman, Flash, Robin, the Joker, Lex Luthor, Green Lantern, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, all of DC falls down the drain in 3 years, 4 years. I that is they obviously have to do something, right? Like, 2029, the first few years here, it's whatever. You're not really going to see anything too crazy. But then once we just like get into the 2030s, it's like, oh, okay, everything is going to change with copyright. And like this is only, this is probably only part of it. There's probably dozens of smaller characters, like affiliated, like, if this is the release of The Hobbit 2033, and all that's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to be very bizarre. Like, what, like, you can create your own versions at that point. Well, so, I mean, I do have to assume that, the characters, um, represented, like, are only kind of in the same way that, like, Steamboat Willie is currently public domain, but Mickey Mouse isn't. Now, I do think having, when we get to the DC side of things again, like, how are they going to get away with having Superman? Like, what are they going to do to make it so that, like, a Superman is legal, but like not the Superman? You know what I mean? And how will they? Because obviously they're going to try something, right? And like, how do they make Lex Luthor a something that's like, they can, how do they maintain their copyright is going to be the question. It's going to be like they have to be like somehow starting those battles now. How we doing, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What up? What up? What up? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Admittedly, is a little quiet. I might just take my break early because might just take my break early. Like almost 9:10. Yeah, maybe. Because we're not really doing anything. And then it gives us more time on the back end to do stuff. Uh, we'll see if something comes through in the next like minute or two, but if not, then I'll just take my break in a minute. Scott, thanks for checking out the XY Primal Clash. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's 9:09. I think I'm just gonna take my break here as we wait for more stuff to come through. I'll take my break early. I'll be back earlier. So it's 9:10. I'll be back at 9:40. Um, and if anything comes through when I'm away, we'll get it started as soon as I get back. So yeah, back in a little bit, y'all. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. I am back. Let's break the Pokemon. Let's break the Pokemon. That is correct. It is now filled. Let me just finish the printing and the setup here. 1 second. Okay. So, let me also... Where is it? This one? 4. Okay. All right. All right. Oopsies. I was when you said something about Star Trek. Haven't seen one. What did you think? um. Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. Oh, am I frozen? Maybe not. Okay. We have our Mega Evolution Set 5 Pitch Black 2-box random 6-pack group break number 3. We've been opening a lot of Pitch Black this weekend. This is the 3rd group break we filled. And as you can see, these are our boxes for the break. They're just right there. Super handy. Though I will say we do have another one listed. I just did list another one. So for anyone who's watching along, feeling like they want to try out some Pokemon Pitch Black, we do have another break listed. So you can see those boxes for that break in the back right there. But for now, we're going to focus on what we have in front of us. We have 2 boxes, and this is a random 6-pack group break, so let's get this going. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved with the break, so thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot with the first 6 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot with the second 6 packs that we open, and so on and so forth, and down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, not a lot of surprises. So without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Randomized number 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. So we got 6 slots starting off for Ryan. So basically, Ryan gets the first box. And then we have Marcus Everett, Ryan, Marcus. Okay, let's say it again. Ryan, first 6 slots, then Marcus Everett, Ryan, Marcus. Randomized 5 times. So here we go. Let's get it. Do you like Star Trek? Kind of lost track of it. Star Trek TNG, great of course. Deep Space Nine, Voyager. Strange New Worlds is actually really good too. Nothing else in the box. we go. Nothing else in the box. Also, lay out the Okay. And let me really quickly pull up Poke data. I forgot to do that before the break. All right. All right. Here we go. Good luck. So, again, first 6 lots go to Ryan. So that's basically just this first box here. So here we go. Good luck, Ryan. Litwick, Whalmer, Toucanon, Maridon, Vullaby, Poltergeist, Amarogue, and Bastiodon. Jinx, Amanthus, Evil, Energy, right? Yeah. Mastiff, Sizzlipede, Beertomb, Goldeen, Pikipek, Heatran, and Mega Excadrill. Okay. Jinx, Amanthus, and Chiyu. Centiskorch, Skarmory, Manectric, Silvally, Mankey, Bronzor, Armorogue. Electrike, Mankey, Sizzlipede, Wailord. Primate, Grubbin, Bronzong, and Delmise, Zarude. Delmise. Bronzor, Finizen, Jet, Primarina. Skarmory, Drillbur, Mega Chandelure. Grubbin, Poplio, Palafin, Energy, Switch. Bombardier, Finizen, Spiritomb, Mabostiff, Bombardier, and Shadowy Energy. Fossil, Tropius, Palafin, Bastiodon. Shuppet, Cranidos, Mega Excadrill EX. And the last pack of the first half of box 1. Last pack, this would be of slot 3, Seeking, and Chiyu. Okay, we're on to slot 4, 5, and 6. Again, these are still for Ryan. Bombardier, Zarude, Litwick, Whalmer, Savali, Fomantis, Poplio, Lampent, Lurantis, Jinx, Charcadet, Energy, Primeape, Skarmory, Energy, Goldeen, Pikipek, Marshadow, Megadelphox. Goldeen, Bronzor, Manectric, Koraidon, Centiskorch, Sinistra, and Miraidon. Charjabug, Mankey, Thievul, Zarude, Electrike, Mankey, Sizzlipede, Slowbro, and Amaro. Slowbro. Type Null, Electrike, Annihilate, and Primarina. Bronzor, Finizen, Slowbro, Spiritomb, Pikipek, Volibee, Vikavolt, Rust Syndicate, Grunt. I thought I did finish the series. I finished it last night. I was up till like 5 a.m. Grubbin, Poplio, Thievul, and Mega Slowbro. It was very good. Shieldon, Drillbur, Mastiff, Sinistra, Energy, Robostiff, Tropius, Lampent, Silvally. 2 packs left of box 1. 2 packs left for this section. Poplio, Relicanth, Morpeko. And last pack, this would be of slot 6. This is for Ryan, last pack. Nickit, Brion, Bennett, and Chiyu. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy from that first box. We did pretty well yesterday. It's a little unfortunate that this is what our first pitch black box looks like tonight, but here's hoping the second half of the break is a little prettier. Okay, so we have 3 packs. We have 6 packs. We have 6 packs total coming through for Marcus. Here we go. Good luck, Marcus. Thank you very much for getting involved. Here we go. 6 packs for Marcus. Mandibuzz, Mankey, Electrike, and Iron Defender. Drillbur, Shieldon, Dark Bell, Silvally. Drumbeak, Sizzlipede, Palafin, and Energy. Trumbeak, Sizzlipede, Banette, and Amarogue. Electrike, Jinx, Seeking, Thievul, and Caridon. Thievul, and the last pack of this section for Marcus. Charjabug, type Null, Vikavolt, and Miraidon. All right. There we go. That is for Marcus there. We have 2. We have 4. We have 6 packs coming through. We got 6 packs here for Everett. Here we go. Good luck once again, Everett. Here we go. Litwick, Poltergeist, Mastiff, Bastiodon, and Bastiodon. Slowpoke, Malamar, and Miraidon. Shuppet, Bullabee, Mastiff, and Wailord. Drillbur, Shieldon, Mabostiff, Sinistcha, and Armorogue. Slowpoke, Bombardier, and Primarina. And last pack here for Everett. Here we go. Charjabug, type Null, Palafin, and Mega Excadrill. All right. There we go. There we go. That was there for Everett. Let's put these to the side once again. And up next, we have Ryan. We got a slot here for Ryan, but Ryan has 3 slots in a row. So let's it's 3. That's 6. That's 2 slots, and then that's 3. That's 6. That should be 3 slots, and then at the end we should have 3 and 6. Yes, these 6 go to Marcus at the end. But here we go. Good luck once again, Ryan. Here we go. Pinizin, Grubbin, Relicanth, Manectric, and Miraidon. Skarmory, Drillbur, Mega Darkrai, double rare. Poplio, Mabostiff, Vikavolt, and Bastiodon. Mankey, Inkay, Bronzor, and Primarina. Mankey, Bronzor, Charger Bug, Gwyn. If I remember right, Gwyn is... Oh, it's the other... Well, this is still a decent hit. This is a $20 hit. Primate, Grubbin, Centiskorch, Armorogue, Picky Peck, Poltergeist, Misty's Vitality, Spiritomb, Jinx, Mandibuzz, Fomantis, and Lurantis. Skarmory, Electrike, and Caridon. Bullseye, Poltergeist, Maridon, Fomantis, Primate, Gwyn, Toucanon, and Zarude. Oops, wrong pile. Toucanon. What's the guy gotta know to see a Mega Darkrai around here? Feeble, Mega Zeraora. Picky Peck, Sizzlipede, Toucanon, and Caridon. Shuppet, Cranidos, Marshadow, and Silvally. Whalmer, Mandibuzz, Fomantis, Mankey, and Mega Slowbro. 3 packs left for Ryan here. 3 packs left for Ryan. Litwick, Poltergeist, and Voltaic Energy. 2 packs left for Ryan. Charcadet, Delmise, and Armorogue. Final pack for Ryan, and then the final 6 packs go to Marcus. Picky Peck, Jinx, and Primarina. All right. Unfortunately, it seems again we're not really getting any of the higher tier hits. I'm hoping that these final 6 packs carry some heat, because otherwise those that might be a little too. Those boxes might have just been tough, but I'm hoping we can get something nice for Marcus here. Here we go. Good luck. Bombardier, Mabostiff, Lampent, and Caridon. Tropius, Shuppet, Silvally. Type Null, Goldeen, Marshadow, Rampardos. Three packs left. 3 chances left. 3 opportunities left. Cranidos, Palafin. Oh, baby. There he is. There he is. That's what we've been waiting for all night, baby, all weekend. We got it. There we go. Congratulations, Marcus. Congratulations. Banger alert. Banger. Straight heat. Twitch, clip that. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm incredibly happy we got one this weekend. I'm so happy. Congratulations. Currently sitting just shy of 400. Currently sitting just shy of 400, and this one looks incredibly clean. Uh, corners look great, bordering, pretty dang good. Um, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. We got Nickit, Slowpoke, Electrike, and Voltaic Energy, and final pack of the break. Final pack of the break. We got Goldeen, Poltergeist Mastiff, and Mega Delphox. All right, everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for checking out the break. Congratulations again, Marcus, for the Mega Darkrai there. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. Congratulations. I'll be sure to get that out as soon as I possibly can. And, you know, make sure you can get it as soon as you can as well. So there we go. Everybody, we do have another one of these group breaks active. If you want to get your very own Darkrai as well, check it out. 2 boxes right there. Random 6-pack group break. Same thing as we just did. And speaking of the same thing we just did, we could very well pull a Mega Darkrai. We did also get 2 golden Mega Darkrai's yesterday. We have been hitting very well from this set. Get in while we're hitting. There we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Very big hit. Very big hit. Very big hit. That really changed my perspective of the break. It was an incredibly, incredibly tough break up until that. You know, everything was going a little rough, and then right at the end we get the banger. So we'll take that any day. You know, we'll take a Darkrai any day. I really liked it. I do think the last episode was just. I think they got to the ending too quickly, and like there was no. The last like a lot of times when it comes to like mystery thrillers, like I think the last episode should have one final, twist beyond the reveal, like some last unexpected thing. And that's just like a greedy thing that I like. But like I do think beyond the reveal, beyond everything else, like overall, I would give it like a 7. I would recommend it. I would recommend it to people. Like it's a very good show. Don't get me wrong, but I just do want like that extra, something else. You know what I mean? I like that last beat to really like hammer home that we don't know what's going on, even after we've been told absolutely everything. That there's one last thing that happens in the moment, like. I will find you on it. Yeah, exactly. It's I will find you. It's about a what's the spoiler-free way to describe this? A man is in prison because he is charged with killing his son, and then he gets a visit to and everything kind of unravels. Marcus. There you go, man. There you go. Glad you were here to see it. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Glad you were here to see it, bro. Congratulations, my man. Yeah, Mega Darkrai currently sitting just shy of 400. It is release weekend. Prices will fluctuate, you know. But it is, you know, number one hit in the set, very clearly, and I think it will kind of it'll kind of reset in a week, and then I think it'll only go up. That's my prediction. But there we go, folks. There we go. That was kind of the only break we had in the lineup there. So if anyone else wants to get something going, now's your chance. Now's your opportunity. You know, we've been just chilling a little bit. Happy to get more stuff going for folks if anyone wants to get something going. Twist. Let me all right. Yeah, what else is releasing soon? Let's go through upcoming what's releasing soon. While we kind of chill between breaks. So what's this? Monday. Uh Nothing for us. Right? Soccer, baseball. Uh Baseball, hockey. We got okay, Invincible on Wednesday. That's fine. Season 2 of Invincible was interesting. That's fine. Keepsake, Elvis, more baseball, football, more baseball. Basketball, that would be what day? If this is Monday, then the 24th would be Thursday. Or 24th would be Friday. We got Lorcana. I know we also have Gundam that day. I know at the very least Gundam's releasing that day. I'm assuming we're getting it because we've been getting the past few Gundam, but we'll see. Week after that is Saturday Morning Cards U.S. Army. Keepsake The Walking Dead. I wish this was a bigger release. Like, I wish that they were doing like a hobby box for this rather than just something like this. I wish they were doing a hobby box and like kind of made it, you know, something a little bigger because I loved the Walking Dead comics and it would be great if they integrated, you know, the actors or something of some sort. I really wish this was like both comic and TV focused products. We have I like see some, yeah, like I again I loved the comics. I read them. The Walking Dead comics were great, but it would be nice if it was just like a hobby box style product. Um but whatever. Riftbound Vendetta. Saturday Morning Cards Inspector Gadget Volume 2. The National. What's this? Case Breaker. These are all sports people, right? Yeah, these are all sports people. Gronk. Yeah. So that's from the National. I know they did the National Star Wars cards in the past few years. I don't know if they're doing them this year. I've heard something that suggests that they might not be. I could be wrong. What's this? What's the difference, I guess? So basically the same thing. What's the title difference? Case Breaker? I guess. And this is just the base pack. It would be nice if they did like a Marvel one or something, like an entertainment one. We got V-Friends in August, as well as Magic the Hobbit and Pokemon First Partner, round 3. Wow, really empty August. Really, really empty August. I thought July was empty. Oh, gonna have to figure out a way to really empty August. Well, okay, TVDs could save me. TVDs, well, hold on, I guess let's double check. Disney Chrome Sapphire, that could save me. Star Wars Galaxy, okay, that could save me. Befriend Sapphire could save me. Okay, DC Platinum. Okay, there's a few things that depending on their release could bring things back together for us for some August. That's not as bad. Okay. But even so, still not there's some stuff coming out, a lot of great sets in my opinion, but it's a lot of TCG stuff back to back. It's like 3-4 weeks back to back of TCG stuff, not a lot of entertainment stuff. I could do if I put together a Break Wars for the Dune Chrome, would anyone want to do it? Is anyone interested in Dune? We've opened a good bit of this in the past. I just don't know if anyone's back interested in it. I could maybe do a Break Wars for this. Or, I mean, I could make it live break eligible, maybe. Make it live break eligible, probably. I can double check. I mean, it used to be live break eligible. I don't see why I can't re-trigger it. I do it if someone else does. Okay, I'll set that up for. I'll try to set that up on Monday, or kind of as soon as I hear from my supervisor. I'm assuming he'll be back in on Monday. Once he comes back, I can kind of set up more breaks. But like for as long as he's away at the Fanatics Fest, I know he's not going to be checking his email. But I was thinking that maybe people might try do some Dune stuff, or maybe like even a random pack group break or something. Would you guys rather a random pack group break, or would you rather Break Wars? Thought it was gonna be now. I wish that's the thing is they don't like me setting up breaks without checking in. Although I technically have run Dune breaks before, so I could. How does Break Wars work? Essentially, it's just I open one of these for one person, and I open one of them for another person. It's listed in the group break section, so shipping would be free. And essentially the whole premise is whoever gets the higher hit just gets some bonus points to their account. I believe 2500 is the number that we generally do. 2500 bonus points to their account. You know, you can use those points to further discount future orders. So like if someone gets something out of 10 and someone gets something out of 25, the person who gets something out of 10 would win. If you both get something out of 10, then the person with the lowest number, so like the 5 out of 10 and the 4 out of 10, the 4 out of 10 would win. But you keep your cards. It's not like a card war. It's not like you're just you just get like whoever gets the like better hit just get some bonus points to their account. And it's also good because you know it would be listed in the group break section, so shipping would be included or free. Sounds like Break Wars. I mean, yeah, it's Brett's idea. Brett's came up with a bunch of them. He that's like a lot of people really love his Break Wars, and so Kyle asked me to put together some Break Wars in the past, but it's very hard to find certain products that, at least on the entertainment side, that like work for the Break Wars. Yeah, do you? Yeah, you don't feel pressured, bro. Don't feel pressured. I'm just Um, let's see. I wonder if this is gonna. Okay, it's not gonna crash. Okay, we'll do today's putt dot day. Where's the flag? Okay, that's a very. Okay, so let's do. Well, I mean yeah, Kyle, that's the thing is like there's not many like the problem is like I wanted to have it be something that like you know, I do like to try to, you know, make most of my breaks like or at least a lot of my breaks like how did I way ruin that. Oh my god. Oh, wait, hold. 7 strokes in a par 14. I'm goaded. But yeah, it's like that's the thing is like with entertainment stuff, it's either like a lot of the time I just already have a break for it, and then doing like a break wars is either like it's either something that like you know would cost too much so people wouldn't do it, or like is like a TCG so it doesn't really fit. Did your first one then crickets? Yeah, I will say as well. Like Brett has like his the visuals on his like sell it like this like you know spells everything out. It's very clear. You know, like that I think is like that's golden. You know, like this how it says like 2 boxes, 2 buyers, blah blah blah, blah has all the information just on the image. That's great. um Choose AI and you can make a great image. I've tried. um Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. In stock. Some sort of Marvel. Let's see what Marvel stuff we have. I mean, I theoretically could do like an older Marvel, like some Upper Deck Marvel, but I don't know what we have. Or I could do the Captain America Brooklyn collection, Break Wars. I could theoretically do this, yeah. Or X-Men 97. Well, I don't know. We only have one more. I think I'm using TCG, right? TCG just means trading card game. So everyone just, instead of saying trading card game, everyone just says TCG. We've opened a ton of Marvel Flair. Multiverse of Madness. Would anyone be interested in that? I mean, I like everything Marvel. So right now we have Marvel Comics for break. So I could also theoretically do like a 3-person break wars, but the problem with Marvel the Collector, but like everyone could get out of 99 and then it would just be down to the lowest first number. Like a 3-person break wars for Marvel the Collector. But it doesn't let people get to choose like the, you know, if they get the autograph, if they get the blah blah blah. You know? Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. Yeah, we have a few. I might try this for Break Wars. We'll see if I can put it together. Because I've already done it for Break, so theoretically, like, there's no... I don't know if anyone... If I... Would anyone be interested if I did this one? Or is there one that you guys prefer? I like the Dune as well. I'll pull one together for both. Cause why not? So I've already done both of them for breaks, so I know I can break them. I know I'm allowed. So give me a second to put that together. Let me. I just got an email here. Austin coming through with the V Friends. Okay, we'll get you going, bro. Let me get this ready. Okay. Be right back. 2 minutes. Okay. as usual. There we go. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got another break here. We got another break. We got another break. We got a person break coming through for Austin. How we doing, bro? We have the 2026 Topps Chrome V-Friends hobby box here in front of us. So, of course, let's get this going. Austin, my man, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Eric, how do we know what we got? Um, I did you get involved with the Pokemon break? The Pokemon Pitch Black group break? I think it was what, number 1? I think you were in number 1, if you're the Eric that I'm thinking of. Eric C, I'm assuming. I sent a link out to the email you have listed on our on you know, when you put your information in. Disney and Tecmo. Well, unfortunately neither of those have happened yet. There, you know, it's as I've been saying to everybody else tonight, things have been very slow this week. Out of nowhere, very strange. Hustling Hamster, Last Glass Standing, Trusting Tarantula at a 250, and Cynical Cat. There's kind of just we've been kind of just chilling a lot of the week, sitting between breaks, and stuff's been filling pretty slowly. But yeah, the Disney Chrome and Tecmo Bowl, I believe Disney Chrome still has 9 slots to fill, and Tecmo Bowl has 7 slots to fill. Determined Dolphin, Joyous Jellyfish, Neon, Befuddled Burglar Refractor, and Hype Horse. So just wait an email. If essentially that is kind of how it goes. If you're tired of waiting, like I get it, and you don't want to wait anymore, let me know. I can refund your slots or whatever if that's what you want. Unfortunately, it is just kind of a waiting game sometimes. Sometimes stuff just fills like that. Other times, it's just a waiting game, and there's not really anything I can do to really speed it up, unfortunately. Despite me actually trying to do things to speed it up, it's just kind of out of my hands. Stunned Sun, Bubbly Buzzard, Positive Porcupine, and Amped II. Tolerant Tortoise, Gracious Grizzly Bear, Warm Wolverine, and Macro Micro. Helpful Hippo, Woke Walrus, Ponder It From All Angles, Refractor, and Optimistic Otter. Could you email me? Yes. So a lot of the time when a lot of the breaks fill overnight, I send out an email before going live to tell people that the break has filled and that I'll be breaking it that day. When we especially with these breaks, that as we get closer, I'll keep an eye out and I'll send something along as we get closer. Anaconda, Monday Mole, Heart Trooper, Neon, and Chill Chinchilla. If Mikey shaved his beard, it would sell faster. I think you overestimate the power of my jawline. I think I don't think my jawline would necessarily make things. Now, I will say, I haven't seen my jawline in about 10 years. Maybe you've seen my jawline. I don't know. Courage Cockatoo, Skilled Skeleton, Dynamic Dinosaur, Observant Oyster, Manga Speckle. If it's a glass jaw, but if it's a stern jaw, then be the bigger person. Organized ostrich, happy hermit crab, and meticulous magpie. The no hat look freaked me out at first, but it grew on me. Oh. See, that's the biggest issue with this room is that the lights are directly overhead. So like when I'm breaking, you know, if I hold a card like this, you can't see the art. And if I don't wear my hat, I look bald. It's like if the light was just over by one square, like it would change everything. Or if like we didn't have, you know, overhead lighting like as we do. But you know what I mean. Swaggy Sea Lion, Eagle, Radical Rabbit, Refractor, Alert 8. Like it just having the light overhead, it just makes me look so bald. Well-rounded Warthog, Honorable Olm, Cynical Cat, Chalkboard, and Macho Manta Ray, Manga Speckle. The lighting does change it. I do have hair. I do have hair. You know, when I stream on my personal, my hair is very, very apparent. YOLO Yak, Competitive Clown, Ernest Ermine, Refractor, and Well-Connected Werewolf. It's just moving further back. I mean, that is also true. I am losing it, but like that's the thing. I'll openly say that my hairline's, you know, dying, but it's not dead yet. That's the problem. The heir apparent to the hair apparent. Kind Warrior, Balance Battles, Ambitious Angel, Patient Pig. Mine too, not throwing stones. I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm fine that I'm going to, like, you know, I'm gonna have to be bald one day, or you know, I'm gonna have to get there one day. No question about it. It's just that I know that today is not that day. It is the lighting, you know. Knowing Gnome, Horned Harpic, Authentic Anaconda out of 75, and Big Game Bandicoot. Authentic Anaconda out of 75. Sensible Sommelier, Charming Cheetah, Kind Warrior, Manga Speckle out of 10. Hot Shot Hornet behind. Kind Warrior, Manga Speckle out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. I think this is only the second time that I've pulled a numbered Manga Speckle. This time out of 10. Incredible hit. Kind Warrior. Kind Warrior. But I'm 56. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I'm going to be like when I'm 36, you know, give it less than 5 years. Less than 5 years, I think I have. Very nice hit, man. Very nice hit. Congratulations, brother. Very nice. Kind Warrior Manga Speckle out of 10. Intuitive Iguana, Moral Monkey Chalkboard, Gentle Giant Refractor, and Peace Salad. He-Man with Skeletor's helmet. I will say I am surprised that they didn't do some sort of like He-Man tie-in product. You know, it is kind of weird to me that like so many of these like, you know, big franchise movies will release, but they don't have like timely releases with their TC, like with their entertainment card tie-in products. You know, a lot of the tie-in products are like, you know, years after it was relevant. Radical Rabbit, Befuddled Burglar, Sensible Sommelier, Refractor, and You're Gonna Die Fly. 2 packs to go. Passionate Parrot, Badass Bulldog, Gary V himself, Content Condor with Adaptable Alien. Is it an auto? Is it an auto? It is not. Gary V himself. And final pack of the break. Observant Oyster, Protective Panther, hold on. That seems weird. I don't think Protective Panther is always those colors. 1 second. V Friends Protective Panther. Purple variant. Okay. Good hit. This is a very good hit. This is the purple variant. This is, you know, there's some listings for this. It's like a short print variant. The purple is the, so there's the base, there's the purple, and then there's the green. The green is the highest, the purple is the middle. So not bad there. Not bad at all. Tasteful, Malayan Tapir, Refractor, and Selfless Sloth. Pretty good box. Pretty good box. You know? Hit out of 10 and variant there. We'll take that any day of the week. We'll take that any day of the week. There we go, my man. Awesome. My brother, thank you very much for coming through. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Boom, boom. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's. Last one. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Okay. I was gonna kill me. Let's get you going, my bro. Let's get you going. And I'll be sure to pick the right box this time. Okay. BRB, just pick the good one. Okay. I have to sneeze. Bless me. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, folks. We have our, we have another break here. We have another break. We got a person break coming through for Kyle here. We have our 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. So, of course, let's get this going. Let's get this going. Of course, it's goated. It is goated. It is goated. We've done very well this weekend, and I don't, I don't want to drink it. So I'm really hoping we can continue that pattern here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Also, I don't know why, like, this keeps, like, the light just keeps, like, changing. Literally, like this. Why does the light... I have to fix that. Nothing else in the box. Here we go. 8 packs, 8 chances. Here we go. Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Kingpin. Yelena out of 99. Yelena Belova. Yelena out of 99. Feel like there should be more cards. See, I mean, that's the thing about top Sapphire sets. I'm pretty sure the standard is that they're 8 packs, 4 cards a pack. Even in sports, I think. Molecule Man and Havoc. Pack 2. We have Mystique, Doc Ock. Oh! Comic book artist auto. Craig Kyle. Comic book artist auto. Craig Kyle, comic book artist auto. Very nice. What a great name. Craig Kyle, Artist Auto. Very nice. Good start. Good start. Icarus behind. Okay. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well so far. So let's hope we can keep it going. Keep it running. We got Silver Samurai. Psylocke out of 50. Okay. Psylocke out of 50. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We just need a Wolverine cut card. Make it 4/4 for you, Kyle. Psylocke out of 50. Phantasma and Jean Grey. Thanos. Dagger. Craven the Hunter and Mockingbird. Iceman. Typhoid Mary. Banshee out of 99 with Mr. Fantastic behind. Banshee out of 99. Three packs to go. 3 packs to go. Bishop, Ronin, the Hood, and Songbird. Venom, Jackpot out of 75. Jackpot out of 75. Wait, you said Thanos, not Thanos? I'd say Thanos. I think Thanos is the stupid way to say it. Kid Juggernaut and Ant-Man, and even in the MCU, the only person that says Thanos is Thor, if I remember right. Spider-Ham, Black Knight, Valeria Richards, and Enchantress. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Hit out of 75, hit out of 50. Craig Kyle, Artist Auto. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. There we go, my bro. Boom, boom. There we go, brother. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you very much for coming through tonight. Appreciate you, my goat. See you around, my brother. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Um, Odds of a Signature in those Sapphire is only 18%. Yeah, I think we did decently. I've definitely had far worse boxes than that from Sapphire. I have I might have a good personal break wars image. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it can actually remove the sections that I want it to. Um, copy. Okay, let's see. Did it work? It worked. Okay, interesting. What do you think about this? How's that look? I think that looks sick. Because Brett's, where's his? This is Brett's, right? So I think that looks doggone perfect. And then I'll put one together for Dune as well. Where I want Dune. Copy. 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 Okay. We'll see how what it comes up with for that one. I can close out of those. Now I can pull this up. Close out of that, and probably that. Put that over there so it actively keeps working. Yeah, baby. Okay. That's great. That's great. What's your go-to? So I don't normally use AI. I've tried a few of them. My main thing with AI is I want it to be able to sort and like sort lists and provide that information to me and like blah blah blah. So essentially, I want to be able to use it to go through checklists for all of these releases and tell me like what the percentage of XYZ, etc., etc., how often does this character show up, so I can kind of put that into a break and like give people expectations that are realistic and price out breaks accordingly. So that's kind of what I hope for. That's kind of what I look for. And so far, nothing has been good enough to be able to do that reliably. But I just kind of used ChatGPT for this because I remembered I had an account because I like a free account. So I know I've tried this before. Um, two of those. Add. Two. Okay, that's great. Uh, okay. Try that again. Nice. On sports. Rick. Marvel. Me. All right. Same way you did, bro. That newfangled AI. Okay. Yeah, let's see if it actually worked. No, the image didn't save. So I have to go back and do that. Still too big. I did, yeah, I did. Okay. So oh, what? Why did that not save? Ay, ay, ay. So then it's this, this. Okay. Ah. It looks ugly because I had to down res it so much. Because our... Hold on, let me see what I can do. I had to down res it so much because we have a file size limit. Let's see. Undo. Undo. Save. Save. Okay, just slightly. Save. How do you... Okay. So... how did he upload such a clear image without artifacting on the because of a low like, am I crazy? Like you can see how like ugly this image is, right? You can see all the artifacting, you can barely read the text, but his image is so clear. I how did he do that? I guess let me um hold on. I think I have an idea. Okay, great. I think I figured it out. Um, I just asked ChatGPT to make me the same image in a smaller size, in it like at a smaller file size, and it worked. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. I figured it out. I got it. Okay. That's that. And then because all that needed to change was um the image in the middle. The like all of this is just kind of the rules. It like none of this matters for like exactly what the box is. All this is the rules, right? So two boxes, two buyers, one winner. All of this this can stay the same from box to box. All I wanted to change was the box and the image, the and the like design, and have it fit the proper file size. And I'll put in the Dune one now. Then I copy this. And I copy this. Okay, yes, that's perfect. Thick. Okay. And then I can close out of this. Okay. And then here's the Dune one. I will say, like, seeing the vibrance of these on the website, I almost want to, like, for all of the Marvel stuff or comic book breaks, I almost want to just take this, like, comic book, like, background and put it behind all of the Marvel stuff. Make like a Star Wars one to put behind the Star Wars stuff, because these are all just very plain, and having it be a bit more vibrant, a bit louder, is like, you know what I mean? Because this is just a very white. Yeah, is that too much? I might talk with marketing first before I before I like talk before I do it. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you're looking at a white screen. Nobody really likes looking at a white screen. All of the image backgrounds are white, etc., etc. And like, I understand the reason for it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand, like, you know, for everybody else. But like, it's just not really flashy, I guess. You know what I mean? And like, you see something like this, it's like, oh yeah, that's Dune. Oh yeah, this is Marvel. And it's like, you see it and you see the product. My background is clean, so I would say a combination. Should I do something like this for the live break specials then? Where it's, instead of personal break wars, it's like some white background and some added details on others. Because like, I also have this. This was a very simple, you know, not chat GPT. For this is just kind of what I've done for the mixers up until now, and they kind of suck. You can very clearly see the difference in quality here. Like, this isn't really selling anybody on anything, I don't think, visually. Okay. Um. Okay. Got an email here. Appreciate you, bro. Checking out both of the break wars. Putting our effort into action. Appreciate you, goat. Appreciate you, man. There we go. There we go. One slot left to fill in both breaks. Okay. And then copy. Okay. You can do more with that music. Yeah, exactly. I'll start toying more with this, and I might talk with uh, strobe lights. Well, I mean, what I might do is, like, it's um, like what I might do is, like, get a picture of Bob Marley, get a picture of Michael Jackson and Jimi Hendrix, and have them like be in the background and have these like in the foreground in front of them, and make it a bit more clear like what people are looking at and what people are looking for. Um I might do that on Monday because I've had this active for a while and no one's even looked at it. Vansel, see, I'd love to get an example of some cards in the packs. Never opened it. Never opened them. Don't really know what we're looking for here. That's part of the problem. But I do have an idea there. I think this is giving me more. Let me image in new tab. What do we think for this? I like but I don't think we should have it. I think it should be more vague, like, having the Death Star in the background I like, but should we have this? Or should I ask it to get rid of it? Well, I don't know, it's kind of cool. I might keep it. I like it. Yeah, I'll keep it. Okay. Okay, and then where is it? Do 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 do. What? Okay. What? What the hell's that? There we go. Okay, and then okay. Looks good. Then Background for Hendricks, Marley, and Jackson. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing with this because I never really bothered to, you know, use it in this way before. And so long as my supervisors and everything don't get mad at me for trying it, saying it violates the guardrails, that, I suppose. What I might do is have it because kind of what I've been doing is I've been taking like the pictures of these boxes and then asking it to change the background. So what I might do is take the boxes and then take real images from them, and like, you know, maybe like somehow change them, or see if we can find, like, you know, copyright free images or something like that. And then Mark does a promo image. Okay. I'll do some more digging into this. I'm probably gonna run out of like free image generations pretty soon anyway. So kind of once I run out of those, I'll stop toying with it for tonight. I'm gonna see if I can at least make my library specials. I already have one. I have the Star Wars one. I think the hardest one is to make is going to be the V Friends. Yeah, why is this? Why am I getting the third-party guardrails now? And we've if it's celebrity, well, it's not even that. It's, you know, I've been asking it to, you know, like how do it like, you know, I basically asked it to take this background and put it behind this and replace the box with this, and it's saying that's breaking its. But it's like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. You know what I mean? Okay, now I'm gonna try it just one step at a time because it gave me another fail, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Why? Okay. Okay, let's. I think the problem is because it was able to successfully generate Star Wars, but now it sees Star Wars and it can't ungenerate it. I think that's the problem. I have another angle. Let me see if this one works. Because it first generated it from the Dune image. So I'm seeing if I can undo it all the way up to Dune to redo it all the way back down. Is it just the using this image template? Well, everybody, we're in the final few minutes of the night here. I don't even know who's around. I'm pretty sure it's just me and Gary right now, but we are just chilling between breaks. We'll say last call. Anyone who wants to get something going, last call. I know tonight's been pretty quiet overall. This week has been pretty quiet overall, but if you want to get something going, now's your last shot. We're in the final 5 minutes of the night. Finally, okay. Copy. Okay, copy. At least me. Yeah, at least we were doing something. You know, it wasn't necessarily breaks, but it was something. Appreciate your help as I learned a little bit more about ChatGPT. What the? So I guess the problem is this. I guess because it has Hulk, Spidey, and Iron Man on it, that's the problem. I think that's the issue. Because this doesn't have any Star Wars characters on it, and nor does this. This doesn't have any Marvel characters on it. This doesn't have any Dune characters on it. I think that might be the issue. And it has the Marvel logo in the bottom corner. I think that's the problem. But we're going to call it here. Gary, my man, thank you for all your AI assistance. I'm going to be fiddling more with that in the coming days because that is more of a boon than I had previously considered, and help me make the. I think it's going to help me make everything just kind of better, cooler, more interesting, more visually appealing. But there we go. It's going to be it for me. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in tonight. I'll be back in on Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're interested, check out the breaks in the meantime. And